doorstep of the Horde spear. No
You, I wanna make you.
May our foes flee before you.
Doing some chill leveling, man. Skip this. Finish this, and we'll get out of here. Well, actually, does this still autocomplete? Why is that only 280? I'm supposed to have 310. Yeah, it still autocompletes. Nice.
Hey, how you doing?
Free experience.
Have a good one.
What up, Zoom? And I got a free weapon. I'll take it. Let's go enchant that bad boy. Got like no hit. Oh, this will be interesting. But how's your evening going, Sim? Pretty chill? Hate that I have to always wait to Deathgate back after enchanting. Or rune forging. What if there's just another... Yeah, because that's supposed to be 310. There must be another flight level I need to train. Yeah, master riding. That's alright. 280 will get me there. There it goes. We're gonna monkey farm in greens. We'll see how this goes. Just look for something to watch. Go to bed so your stream is perfect timing. There we go, man. Let my soft, smooth voice put you to sleep. If you can call it that. Just hit level 82 on my DK and switched from Blood to Unholy finally. Nice, man. You didn't want to stick to Blood for leveling? Oh, yeah, yeah. And well, I mean, the Unholy Presence, by default, you get 10% haste, so makes a big difference in how it feels for sure. You know, I meant to check on my crops for the tillers before I started this, but that's okay. Oh well. Oh look, Galleon's up. Don't need him on any of my other 3 DKs though. You want to get used to Unholy already because you want to stick with it? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're not used to it already, then yeah, it would be a bad idea to form some habits of leveling. For sure. I mean, your leveling experience will be a little slower, but that's all right if you're okay with that. We'll see how busy this island is. I hope not very busy. Oh, I don't have any glyphs. I don't think I can afford it on this character either. Who needs glyphs, am I right? Oh, there's somebody here. Ever the beast just alright. Yeah, that definitely hurts a little more. I don't think I have blood tap. I shouldn't. If I did, I picked the wrong talent. I sure did. That's unfortunate. Okay. Whatever. Trying to remember that that's on shift 4. Place looks to be busy. That's a downer. It's like we got a bear and a monk at level 89. What are you even here for? Like, go to the Dread Wastes. It's slow for you at this point, sir. Yeah. Oh, neat. See how long it takes for these to spawn here. I don't want to wait forever though. Bro, you're 89. Go somewhere else. Like, it would literally be quicker to go quest at 89. Hmm. Why do I have 3 splits? 'Cause I do the raid 3 times and probably 4 times here soon with leveling the 4th DK. So the experience here is about to be bad if it's gonna be this crowded. Really wondering why that other dude's here at 89. Like, XP per hour has to be trash. Never heard of the 5DK team. What's up, Vessian? Working on DK number 1. Yep. Yeah, everybody has an independent cooldown for raids. Yep. Hey, what up, Letsky? Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Yep. That I am. What, the school that likes rolling blood and the school that doesn't? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like it for snapshotting purposes. Like, if snapshots matter or you can get a good snapshot, I don't like Rolling Blood. Like, at all. Get like nothing from these. It's almost like not even worth looting, like at all. This is bad. Why did I get so many? I guess. It depends on how many times you need to use Pestilence. Stone Guards is so short, you're probably only going to use it like 3 or 4 times max. Our kill was 1:50. Saying this, I don't know actually what's best. With Rolling Blood, you reapply a better and better snapshot for every blood well you send until power down. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But then once it powers down, though, it's worse, right? So there's that. Yeah. At power down? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because they normalized it for some godforsaken reason. It's like, why do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh yeah, it's terribly cringe. You're decentivizing people from doing the fight properly by normalizing the tiles. Yeah. It's literally like the only mechanic of that fight. Aside from the explosion. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know. I can see an argument either way. I mean, there were times on beta I definitely ran Rolling Blood. Yeah. I mean, it's not a terrible idea at all. I mean, yeah, doing an army during that downtime and then while you're painting. Fatal, I wouldn't use Glyph Outbreak on anything. The only place it's going to tell you to do that is Warcraft logs, and that's wrong. Or not Warcraft logs. Wowhead. Yeah, it's incorrect on the Wowhead guide. Yeah, don't use Glyph of Outbreak. That's a massive DPS loss. Single target. For Unholy anyways. Decent for what? Oh, Will the Emperor? I can see that. Yeah, so you figured. Yeah, if you have to, like, apply it a bunch, then I could see it being decent for a fight like Will the Emperor, where there's just tons of ads. Oh yeah, I don't have I do not have whatchamacallit, Gorfiends, so I'm not 90. Shit. Conversion talent kind of goated. RP capped anyways. Continuously converts our runic power to health, restoring 3% of maximum health every 1 second. Oh yeah. I'd need to go grab some Dust of Disappearance though. Yeah, because I also made the mistake of grabbing Blood Tap. I didn't really want to. Yeah, maybe I do that actually. I'm on like a different realm because I boosted another DK in another realm. And when you boost it, you can't transfer for like 72 hours. So not on my typical realm. Yeah, oh yeah. So I'm real broke on this realm. See what my hunter has. My hunter from MoP Classic. When does your guild pop Lust on Spirit Kings? Guild pops it when Subutai comes out. Yeah, I think we popped it on Subutai. I want to say. Oh wow, no gold. Love that. Which I don't really know why we do it on Subutai. I think it's just supposed to help with the transition or something. Oh, nothing on this guy. What did I do? Like scavenge every single character I had on this realm? Yeah, we lost a minute into the fight. Which that reminds me. If I'm only using gargoyle. No, I used it 3 times, so I would still do it at the beginning. I could sell all my hunter's gear for gold. That's true. Yeah, who likes this? Who cares about this warlock anyways? I never play warlock. Thank you for the idea. Yes. I mean, I kind of played an arms warrior in like TVC Classic. You count like leveling and playing casually. Oh, I can't sell tier gear. It's gonna be a naked warlock. I'm dead. Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, I could have sold these two.
Need help?
Gosh dang, dude, my UI on this character is ugly. What the hell? I got nothing set up here. Where's the inscriptionist? Like low-key, don't remember where anything is here. Here we go. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Perfect. That is what I needed. Oops. Not that. And we'll send all the gold too. Naked troll. Oh no, but now I gotta find a mailbox. Cause this freshly boosted DK is not no professions. So yeah. Well, I mean, can I use it without having? No, I gotta have engineering to use it. Rough. Yeah, no mailbox here. Am I gonna have to go all the way to Vale for a mailbox? Actually, I guess we'll just go to Orgrimmar. Screw it. We're gonna ruin our XP per hour this level. Oh well. I mean, this is gonna be an opportunity to grab a couple other pieces of gear though, 'cause I've got nothing but 359s. I probably should have grabbed a weapon, to be honest.
What can I do for you?
That 1 copper for the weapon. What do I need? The scribe polearm? Oh, the archaeology weapon? I mean, that weapon was like 359. The two-handed sword, that one. Zenrogs. I definitely have that. I feel like that's not going to be as good though. Man, there's like no weapons on the auction house. Oh, 463 one? Well, I haven't farmed that one. With Agi. Is it usable? By 85s? Oh, 20 minutes to get it? Oh. That might be worth. No axes. Agi mace. All right. I guess we're going to stick with the green 372 weapon I got. I need a leg. And I also need rings. Heck yeah, Jacob. That's awesome, man. Good to hear, bro. We'll get a tank ring. Yeah, and then no trinkets. We'll stick with the 359 trinkets. If I had gold, I'd just level alchemy real quick to 500, but ain't got nothing. Fix this. Yo, what? I gotta use dust to disappearance. Is it because I'm 85? I thought it went to the... Oh, 86 or higher. Ha! I played myself.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Almost 10 tons of shingles for all the roof. That's a lot of shingles, bro. Supplies. Sure. Grab that. Oops. Didn't mean to get rid of that. And we'll get conversion. Cool. Get that off my bars. And let's go back. $34 squares. Wonder how much glyphs are. 45 gold. Can't even afford glyphs. Oh man. I guess I might as well just like stop by Vale and get my Hearthstone set while we're heading back. 1 square is 100 square feet. Gotcha. It's a lot of square footage, man. What is that? 3,400 square feet? If my math is mathing. Man, has it really already been over an hour since I started? No, it's been 30 minutes. Hey, Soja, appreciate the sub. Oh yeah, I'm not engineering.
Tell me of your travels.
Oh yeah, I never looked at cloaks. It's kind of an ugly gear set. Meh. Yeah, Linkin Park goes hard. I don't have my music playing on my YouTube stream, right? I hope not. Otherwise, this video's getting copyrighted. Yeah, I think I set up my audio tracks correctly. I don't. Perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be. Now we got 2 people here. Or I guess 1. Maybe I shouldn't have given away the tech. Now there's just people here all the time, man. I made that video on this place, and now there's always people here. Yeah, this does feel way better, by the way. So thank you for the comms on that, Letsky. I appreciate it. Yeah, kind of necessary, unfortunately, with doing this in greens. Yeah, I had never like looked at conversion, to be honest. I never usually have a reason to. Although the movement speed buff on these is really annoying. Oh man, these haven't spawned yet. What up, Skulger? Fished up tons of shrimp today. Thanks for the tip. Hey man, I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the good feedback. I'm glad it worked for you, man. Thanks for giving it a shot. Hope it pays off for you in some way. Really easy as a monk with Zen Flight, I bet. Oh, can you fish while you're in Zen Flight? Is that a thing? I guess I wouldn't know. I've never tried fishing on a monk. Yep, and mount? No way. Get over here. Yoink. What are we farming right now? Ungood villagers for leveling down in Chrysling Wilds. That's what we're farming. Those haven't spawned yet. I'll start over here then. Yep, just competing with, I'm actually not sure what that other guy is. Is he a druid? I didn't look. Actually, I don't think he's a druid. Do I ever consider leveling another class? I thought about it. But then I was like, well, I think I'd rather play a DK in another GDKP if I'm going to clear Mogishan Vaults 3 times a week. Why? What's wrong with 4 DKs? Is there something wrong with that? I mean, are you really shocked? Like, at all? Like, surely not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's a third person here now. That's great. Stop it! Go away. Yeah. I might be insane. That's a possibility. That is most definitely a possibility. My wife would probably tell you the same thing. You're 89, bro. I don't understand. Why do people come here at 89? It's so inefficient. Like, go to the Dread Wastes. Go anywhere else. Like, you're cucking yourself by being here. Can blood DKs not solo to dungeon do resets? You can, yeah. I'm just not familiar with the route, but I'm very tempted to go do that, yeah. Just not sure how much I can handle if I do that. Because I have no gear on this character. Just a bunch of greens. Spend 30 minutes figuring it out in uncontested. Yeah, that's true. What up, Downs? Can't seem to get a grip on Unholy. Been doing Frost. How big of a DPS loss is it? Well, I think they're about the same in single target. But the problem is, Bogus and Vaults has a ton of AoE. So... Oops. Did I take your mob? My bad. I mean, we had 2 Frost DKs in the race. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with playing on Frost if that's what you're more interested in playing. I mean, you tend to do better in a class that you're going to be more invested and interested in. Can't find a 100% DPS rotation. I mean, have you checked out my rotation guide? I've got one on YouTube. If you check out my Twitch description, I've actually got a link to it directly. So if you're looking for a place to start, I might recommend checking that out. Still hides the biggest single target tech, though. What do you mean? What am I hiding? I got nothing to hide. I stream my gameplay. What's there to hide? What, are you talking about Fester Blight? Or are you talking about like Plague Leech tech stuff? Oh, Fester Blight? Yeah, I don't want to make a video on it yet until it's like more of a proven concept. And maybe that might not be the way to put it. Until like I know for certain that with some of the numbers we have, that it's definitely a better way to play. Maybe, though, I could also just preface it with being an easier playstyle. And say, like, we don't have specifics yet. I don't know. Because if I do a video on Fester Blight, I want it to be good information, and I want it to be something that can be used optimally either for the rest of Phase 1 or into Phase 2. I think for sure it'll be good for Phase 2 with the way that our PPM will work out and how our, like, I'm pretty sure our Tier 15 BIS trinkets are worse if they get desynced. Like, I feel like I've heard that they're worse as far as getting desynced really easily. So I feel like at that point I can with confidence recommend it. I mean, but we did the like the ebb and hold post race breakdown and gave boss by boss tips, and I mentioned and talked about Fester Blight on that, so it's out there on a video, and it is on my channel because I did post the live stream that we did on Twitch on there. Yeah, Fonz's hosted it, and it was just me and Dark Frog, and Jeb, the enhanced god from Progress. God might be a stretch, but the enhanced prodigy. He's the one that works on the. I think he works on the rotation manager or the next action guide for enhanced shaman, if I'm not mistaken. Sec, phone call. Oh, you're good, man. You ain't got to tell me that, dude. You could disappear when you want and not say a word. Like, it's your time, man, not mine. And I just appreciate you being here. Oop. Did not mean to death coil. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Where's Storm Stout? God of the Four Winds. Why not? And then I'll look up the route that Ledsky used. Not Ledsky, Lex. I know Lex used this. I know Lex did the solo farm. Where is he at? What does he do? Pull the whole floor first room? Yeah. So he pulls the whole first room. Where's the portal entrance? Here it is. All right, let's see how this goes in greens. Not well. Let's see. Let's need more gear. I mean, maybe. I've got no food too. Oh, I did kill one. Dude, it's the fire that's like killer. Man. How do I avoid the fire? All right, we'll try this again. I think Fester Blight in general will just be part of a toolkit for Unholy in this expansion for like certain bosses, phases, or a certain gear. Yeah. The thing I had today, positive is the best possible way to play that. Got all procs on pull, sent Fester Blight, but my trinkets kept sinking. So at 4th trinket procs, I sent secondary and re-snapped the same power as first snap. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did on my Fang kill. I had everything line up a second time basically, so I just re-snapped. Yeah, I feel like that still counts as Fester Blight. Only 8.2 festering strikes. Yeah, it's a little less if you get the proc a second time. Yeah, that's for sure. That was 53k. So it's those freaking fiery tricksters. Nice. It's the knockback that's really annoying. Then what's he do after this? Oh, then he just pulls the whole room. Seems very risky. All right, let's give it a shot, I guess. See if I live through this. In greens of all things. Jesus. No way. I lived. Wow. How much experience was that? Literally have no idea how much experience that was. We're still at 5 million an hour though. Slowly ticking down. But I did get Purgatory to proc on that though. So 300k? Not bad. I just might not be geared enough to pull the whole first room then. Because they're like 50k. 50k experience each, these are. So I just may need to do 2 and 3 at a time, which obviously is going to be less efficient. So if that's 100k plus 150, so 250k in this one room. Man. How did I kill it the other time? Man, my gear's gonna break doing this. This is tough. Skill issue? Yeah, now they're now they're full health. Oh, great. Let's put this back. Hey, appreciate the follow, KTP, bro. Thank you. Dude. What the actual hell? There has to be a way to line of sight those things. I don't think I have a way of repairing either. Stop! I'm doing something wrong, bro. This is frustrating. No, he just eats it. He just has more health than me. Let's figure this out. If I die again, I gotta go repair, though. Yeah. So this is what needs to happen. There we are. There we go. Finally. Wonder how long I can go without repairing. Because I do not want to go repair. This is a banger right here. Ha! God. I could have like all CDs. I might just go back. I just might not have the gear for this. Yeah, because 2-hour level is not efficient at all. Yeah, I was having better experience at the island when it was contested. Just not good enough gear. I think there's a repair place next to the island. Mm, 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 mm.
I hope you find these to your liking.
All right. Let's see if this place is still crowded. Honestly, wasted a ton of time like flying back and forth between places. Yeah, that level 89 is still here. It's like, why bother, bro? Bro, what? We have 4 people here? No shot, man. This is horrible. What have I done? What have I done? Yo, what is... This is crazy. Why do we have a level 90 here, though? Like, what is the point? Like, these things don't drop anything at this point. They have no loot tables. So, the only thing you're going to get from these is, like, moats every now and then. That's really it. Like, not much else. Why no loot table? Because back in the day, this place was like an over-farmed spot for Windwool Cloth. So Blizzard nerfed it in original MoP for that reason. So, because these used to drop like crap tons of Windwool Cloth, and they were abused for that reason because they're kind of a hyper spawn. Kind of. Such a good song, man. Classic. Quick! Get to the monkeys! Before they do. Right, an instance to like classes where you can just blindly do the rotation. Yeah. Yeah, you do have to monitor runes. Lazy gamer. Yeah, there's definitely things to monitor, that's for sure. Interesting. Have not considered you could power level other tunes here. Rogue, you can spam slice and dice till come up, etc. DK can spam something. You can use the rune and rune on the wrong skill. Yeah, rune management's important. If that's what you mean. Yeah, you gotta like watch what runes you're spending. Kind of do it blindly on Frost. I mean, just spamming Howling Blast. Yeah, Howling Blast and Frost Strike. Lots of Howling Blast. Woo! That was pretty close. Either monk or DK, but I'm loving DK more. Good, man. Yeah, I personally think DK is more entertaining than monk. But that's just me. Zero bias there. The other side. Ever used Necrotic Strike? Just in PvP. That's really it. PvE, you would never use it. Yeah, there's really no uses for Necrotic Strike in PvP. Dark Smokrum? Yeah, you can use Dark Smokrum on certain bosses. Some of them have abilities you can use, like on Hagara had an ability that you could steal with Dark Smokrum. You can think of it kind of like a spell steal ability. Seriously, man. When would you use Obliterate as dual wield frost? Just to convert your Unholy runes? Yeah, when you have open Unholy runes, basically. That's pretty much it. To my understanding. But I'm not the Frost DK guru. Yeah, just to get rid of Unholy runes. Thanks, Nigel. Always want to prio Howling Blast over it otherwise. Yeah. That is what I thought. Go for it, man. It's crowded here on Man Creek, though. I tried doing the solo on Storm Stout, but I just don't have enough gear on this tune for that. I'd probably have to be in like full bis Dragon Soul gear to do that. Because, like, man, those monkeys were smacking me. This one is, yeah. Because I made another DK. I was going to transfer him, but I'd already used a boost, and so you got to wait, like, 72 hours before you can transfer after using a boost. Or however long it is. I'm pretty sure it's 72 hours. That's what it says on their site. Can you? I didn't think you could. Well, GG, Blizzard. Get an extra 25 bucks out of me if that's the case. For the longest, I hadn't think it'd been like that. $5 during pre-patch? Huh. Okay. Yeah, if that's true, that definitely sucks. I died. Ha! Trying to pull too much. I gotta run all the way back. It is really annoying that this 90 paladins here. I don't even feel like it's that efficient for power leveling. If he's power leveling a shaman, just do it as Ellie. Yeah, it makes me wish I was on Whitemane right now, because I feel like Mankrik is busier than Whitemane at this point. But yeah, I'm definitely not the go-to for Frost though. So I don't play Frost like hardly at all. I played it a little bit on the beta just to test it out when it was OP, but like when they overtuned it. But that's basically it. No YouTube videos on it. Go check out Dead Dark Frog. I just did a live stream with him. Yeah, Dark Frog's a great resource if you don't know who that is already. He's very active on the Blight Club, very active in Eben Hold as well. I would check his stuff out. He's got a few things out right now for Frost, and I know he's coming out with a rotation video. Oh shoot! Normally that pack is bugged. Very interesting. Yeah, but Dark Frog, I'd check him out. If you looked up like MoP Frost DK on YouTube, I'm pretty sure he would come up. Got the other 89 DK here for some reason. It's like, bruh, why even bother at 89? I don't get it. What up, KJ? Just watched the gold farm video. It was great advice. Gonna try it tomorrow. What is the not in melee add-on you use? Oh, that's just a weak aura. It's actually Lexilus's. Oh, definitely bots. You think? Yeah, I mean he didn't respond to my message, so that wouldn't shock me actually. The paladin, however, though, did respond. Said he was power leveling his shaman, though I don't really understand how you would think that that would be some good experience. But whatever. To each their own. But yeah, KJ, I can add the not in melee warning message in my list of weak auras in my UI section. If you just typed in exclamation point UI, it should give you a link to all of my UI stuff. I'll add that to the list. So I don't think I currently have it on there. But credit to Lexiless, the Unholy DK in progress for that particular one. It's his. I think it was a Kata weak aura though. So, but it still works. Just an older one. Had it for a bit now. Just because there's like hitboxes for certain mobs and bosses that are super weird. Yep. Get out of here. Too many people here, man. Just gotta hold down this area, I guess. I might try a different mob area I want to try, actually, at when I hit 87 or 86. So I think I know the area that the OG World First 90 and original MoP did. I think I know which mobs he farmed. I think they're in like Town Long Steps, actually. Not 100% sure if it'd be great at level 86 or not, but we'll see. About to look up those videos tonight, bro. Oh, you're heading out. All right, man. Have a good night, Downs. Thanks for coming by, bro. I appreciate it. Oh boy. What up, Dean? Yeah, I was on a guild in Nash County for Wrath Classic. Yep. I ran the guild Casually Sweaty up until Ulduar, and then I went to Obsidian for the rest of Wrath through ICC. Why, do you recognize me from those days? Man, that feels like ages ago at this point. Wondering why you recognize me from having a sub or subscribe to or whatever. Oh, it's OP. What's up, man? Long time no see, bro. Yeah, I think you subbed to me when I was at like three subscribers before I was really doing anything content-wise on YouTube. Yeah, man. Been a hot minute. How you been, bro? Are you playing these days still or no? Did I scare off the competition? Congrats on Realm First. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Playing MoP for Season 1 PvP at least? Okay. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Horde on Mankrik? Okay. Yeah. This character's on Mankrik, but he'll transfer over to Whitemane as soon as the cooldown wears off. Though apparently I could have just made him on Whitemane in the first place. Apparently they changed it to where you could make multiple DKs in one realm. Man, I didn't realize that. Because you used to have to like transfer them. You used to have to make them on another realm and then transfer them over to the realm you wanted them on, which was really annoying and pricey. But too late for that. So I already did that. Did I keep an alt in Ashkandi? No, I transferred everything out. I thought they killed the realm. Like I didn't think you could keep anything on there. Like I thought they completely shut it down. Like they offered free realm transfers off of it for a while. Cuz that's where the Obsidian folks ended up leaving from is they went to join another guild and merge on Mancrick with a guild called Focus Up. 14 people online right now. No way. 390s. I didn't even know that that server was alive. That's crazy. Mostly uncontested, I would imagine. Yeah, there's like nobody on there. Thought that server was dead. Or supposed to be. Low key though, I missed out on PvP and Cataclysm completely. Hey, appreciate the sub, Rebooter. Thank you, bro. Nope. 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 I'm not dying here. Nope. Nope. Not happening. OP, did you PvP in Cataclysm at all? Or are you just getting back to the game? Why didn't I save my dancing rune weapon? Did a little season 1 last season? Okay. Did you do it as Unholy? Because I had to get Conquest Cap going into the race, and so I didn't realize how fun Unholy was with Necrotic Strike. Because we've had that since Cataclysm, right? Because I completely skipped Cata PvP altogether pretty much and had no idea. Like, it slaps, honestly. Just being able to counter healing, it's kind of crazy. Like, super OP. Oh, wow. They must have fixed those mobs, because they used to be bugged. What up, Hams? Congrats on World 5th, putting Whitemane on the map. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Doing our best, man. It was funny. One of our guildies had some characters over on Faralina, and apparently, like, shortly after we got World 5th and NA 1st, so he like saw on LFG somebody said like, how did we lose to like all 30 players on Whitemane? And I was like, okay, first of all, Whitemane's not that small, but it was kind of a funny statement just reading that. I mean, because we also have I know that Crystal Forever and was it MBO placed pretty high too. Like, they got top 30 world, I think. I don't know where House of Mantis placed, but I know that they finished their progression. Oh yeah, I'm sure everyone thought it was who for NA. Absolutely. Yeah, no question about that. That was a shock for everybody. I mean, surprised they didn't place higher than they did, honestly. Totally unexpected. Unholy kind of pumps in PvP right now, queuing up like 2.2k MMR. Really? You're already up there? In 2s and 3s. You ran into Zaryu, bro? No way. And went 20-0 def on Hunter. Nice. So you smacked him. Was he on the opposing team? I don't know what faction Zaryu plays on. I assume he does Alliance if he's a PvP streamer. Lots of shocks. Whose Spirit Kings didn't spawn? Oh, it didn't spawn. That's crazy. Well, no wonder. Theirs was just bugged. That's crazy. Progress getting banned. Yeah. Don't really do prog in House of Manus. Did one beta so people can see their class. Yeah, I knew that you guys didn't really do progress focused oriented stuff. Like, I knew that you guys didn't do private server, and I knew you guys didn't do a lot of PTR or beta. But I think that's what makes it impressive that you guys still do as well as you guys do, right? Is like you're basically going in and learning the fights for the first time. Hey, appreciate the follow, Caesar. Thank you, bro. Welcome to the stream. It's almost like a retail approach where you're seeing a lot of those fights the first time. Although I guess they do PTR though over there too, or at least the cutting edge guilds do, I think. I don't know. My only exposure to retail is basically like Liquid and the top guilds, and they talk about in stream PTR. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yep, I got music going over on Twitch. I don't have it on YouTube because of copyright, and I felt like listening to some Linkin Park this evening. The GOAT. R.I.P. Chester. What an incredible talent. Gone too soon. Yeah, but I'm trying to grow on all platforms right now. So Twitch is starting to get there. It's starting to pick up. I just became an affiliate not that long ago. So that's exciting. Was pumped about that. Because not being able to stream PTR or beta kind of hurts. Viewership-wise, right? A lot of people are interested in watching some of the top guilds and on beta if they can, but I mean, there's a ton of guilds that don't stream. Although, who streams on PTR? I'm pretty sure. Can I link it in YouTube? I can try. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I can, yeah. I think it's Twitch that has weird rules about streaming on other platforms and like advertising and redirecting people away from Twitch, basically. So technically this like chat overlay is like, I think, a bannable offense, but they don't really enforce it. Hey, Jose, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, bro. But it should just be... Let's go YouTube. Ooh. Hold on. Typo. Yep. Twitch.tv/KetchupChipsTV. That should be it. Don't click the first one. First one's wrong. First one was a typo. Yo, I think I have no competition here now. Finally. Got the whole place to myself finally. Let's go. Was like fighting 2 other people for this earlier. I didn't really think I'd be leveling anything else anytime soon when I made the video on this place. Oh, were you? No way. Well, welcome to Twitch, where I play my music. I normally do play music on YouTube as well, but it's normally when I'm just playing like Chill Hops like radio stream. Or it's not really the radio, it's they have a radio playlist where they have all the songs they go through, because they have like a website where they stream all their music. It's supposed to be like copyright free just as long as you credit them. So I don't mind listening to like lo-fi beats while I game when I'm wanting a little more of a chill vibe. But that wasn't the vibe I felt today. This is supposed to be grind mode for me. So need something get the blood flowing a little more. Hey Omar, appreciate the sub, bro. If you're in here. Hams, are you still in here, bro? Don't you play Arms Warrior for House of Manus? Is that right? Is that where I recognize your name from? Is it Improved Hams? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. What's up, man? Massive amount of respect for you guys. Yeah, y'all's speed running is really impressive. I actually know. Do you guys still have a demo lock named Nominee in there? I raided with him if he's still around. I raided with him over on Ashkandi like back in the day with Obsidian. You joined in Wrath. Well, he was there. I mean, his warlock name was like Kiari. I thought he was still there, or he was there in Cataclysm. He used to go by like Nominee, I think. I don't know if he still goes by that or not. Probably not, actually. He's still there? Nice. Yeah, he's awesome. Took a break for Dragon Soul? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Well, I'm glad he's back. That's good to hear. Yeah, good player. Yeah, I enjoyed raiding with him when I did. I don't remember when he joined y'all. I want to say it was during Wrath. Pretty much, yeah. Minus a handful of people. You still know the names from Soyjack runs on Whitemane, on Wallmane? Yeah, man. I mean, all those guys are still around. I don't think Soy is doing splits with us. He like did Prog for Dragon Soul and then kind of like took a more casual role. But yeah, Jinx, Naisu, Riddler, all those guys are still around. The only new people we had was really like Jamie, who played Arms Warrior in Progression. And we got a new Hunter, but he wasn't around or got to see enough P server in time for progression. And then we also got Art Dog recently. I don't really know what guild he came from. He might have just been GDKPing actually, because I saw him all the time in like the Whitemane GDKPs and the Blitz GDKP. But yeah, everybody else has been around since, I mean, Dragon Soul at least. Oh man. Is that the bot? Is he back? Yes, he's back. Go away, brah. Go away. Mop's been really fun so far. I would agree with you on that. Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed MoP so far. I mean, the raiding experience has been new for me because I didn't raid back in original MoP, so it's been fun to like get into that. Heard nothing but positive things about the raiding experience in MoP back in the OG days. So really, yeah, I really have enjoyed the raiding scene so far. I like Mogushun Vaults. I'm excited for Heart of Fear. Toes is going to be hard. Toes is going to be really hard. Bro. It'll be like that? It's going to be like that, bro? You're going to make me work for it? I don't know where this dude came from. He went away for a while. And came back, I guess. Shit. It's like missing the taunt. So have you guys seen any of Heart of Fear yet? Like, did you guys get on at all during the beta weekends, Hams? Or no? I know you said you guys aren't like a progression-focused team. That was the one night you guys did do? Okay. Well, good. Yeah, I think Heart of Fear is harder than Mogushun Vaults, so that'll help you guys. For sure. Shoot. Thank God. Okay. Thank God for empowering weapon. Yeah, doing this in greens is much harder, I must say. Still got Purgatory. OP, you still around, bro? Did you say that you PvP with a hunter now? No way. Warrior DK Hunter. We should try some, is Warrior DK still good in twos? It was in Wrath. Like, it wasn't bad. Oh, it's a 3 comp? What, with an H-Pal? I thought it used to be like an okay twos comp. Am I high? At least I thought it was in Wrath. Obviously wasn't like an S tier comp. Warrior DK then in 3s is paired with a Holy Paladin, right? You got an ad? You not still hear me? Dang. I lose you, bro? Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that. Yeah, when I became an affiliate, I had to turn ads on. Otherwise, everybody get an ad when they enter my stream, like upon entering, which would suck also. Oh, you're taking a challenge mode right now? Yeah, I need to do those. I really want the transmog for DK. It looks sick. But yeah, I thought it was Warrior DK HPAL for threes comps. Did that change with any of the healing class changes coming into MoP or no? TSG? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's good. Okay. What's good with a Mistweaver? Is Mistweaver any good in PvP? Like nothing about Mistweaver in PvP. Used to PvP with a monk back in the day, Windwalker, when it was OP. Kind of tempted to start playing some heavy metal. I don't know if everybody likes heavy metal though as much as I do. It's gotta be like something I'm in the mood for usually. Man, getting these requires 86. I can't even accept the quest. I keep getting it as a drop. I don't really want it. Gotten a few motes and a little bit of gold. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Jeez, why do I have so many Discord messages? Or pings? What's going on? Where did I miss? Hey, appreciate the follow, Zycotic. Thank you, bro. So not gonna play the alert. Or did I? Are my alerts broken? There it goes. This was a little delayed. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I wasted so much time going between this place and Stormstout. I should have just stayed when it was crowded. I like that that pack works now. Why did I attack this one by its lonesome? Oh, I'm about to level. I might go try a different spot that I think might be good. My bloodworm just pulled that. Leveling in less than a minute. Yeah, this level should have only taken 2 hours in a perfect world. 2 hours at the most, right? No, not even that. I mean, it's only 13 million. There we are. There we are. Ding. Took me long enough. Did I learn anything? No. So I think it's this fire Osu camp. Fire camp Osul. MoP Classic. Those mobs 90 though? Yeah, screw it. Let's try it. I think it'd be faster to fly from Vale actually. So let's harf. See if this turns into some tech. Yo, what is going on with Tiny Threat? I didn't open that window. What did I do? Where did this come from? Close. Okay. That looked terrible. So I think these mobs give quite a bit of experience. So let's see how this goes. Can I repair first actually?
Speak up.
That's not right. guys are 88. Let's see how this goes. I got a knock though. How much was that? 16? That's like twice as much as the other place. If I could like not die now though, that'd be great. You got gold shadow pen, man. Congrats. Now 2 9 for 9, 1 5 for 9. I'm not sure what the 9 out of 9s mean. I haven't done challenge modes yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So you're gold on Hunter and or Warrior and DK, 5 out of 9 on Hunter. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Hey, what up? It's Void. Thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I'd love to. I need to get into some challenge modes, but we had a group that did them yesterday, but I was working on some other stuff. My legs. Where's my alert pop up, bruh? You're running CN's back with your pally sometime this coming weekend? Coming week or next? Okay. Yeah, man. I would love to do that, Nigel. That'd be huge. That would be huge. Hold on. Let's check out my alert stuff and why it's acting up. Because everything is good with my sound alerts. What's going on with stream elements? Coming through. I think that hunter just helped me, actually. Why? Seriously? I mean, I guess I kind of did the same thing to him, so I can't complain. Maybe this place isn't that great. Still, you still tell the tale of Obsidian Team 2 to this day? What tale is that? So much crap for staying with them? What, for staying with Team 2? Or Or the guild you used to run with gave you crap for sticking with them. I guess I'm confused. Oh, come on. That might be annoying with the Marauders. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Team 2 is a disaster, if we're being honest. I was not under the impression I was going to be on Team 2 when they brought me over. I mean, I eventually made my way over to Team 1 just because of how bad Team 2 was. Yeah, that's what I figured happened when you came over. Helped a ton. But, I mean, that team was just not as good. So for the players that were really good over there, it just wasn't as fun. Yeah, because that team ended up folding, that's for sure. Who is that, Nips? That's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, noob was rough for raid leaders, for sure. And then having to, like, coach people through getting the healing weak aura for people that got whatever that debuff was in the final phase. I had to, like, make sure everybody had it. I mean, because that fight was over if your healers didn't know what they were doing. You couldn't overheal anybody. You were rank 2 Blood DK on server on Sinian's main tank. Which, if I had to guess, that was probably Rick. Back in those days, Rick ran. Yeah. No, he stole my rank 1. That's one way to look at it. That's funny. Rank 1 dad gilder. That's pretty funny. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alarn. I might have totally butchered your name just then. Yeah, something is delayed with my follow stuff. I mean, this place isn't that bad for experience, actually. Still at like, a little over 5 million an hour. That's actually not great. I think I, need to pick up the pace, actually. Yeah, mob grinding. Yeah, the original place I was at was normally like 10 million experience an hour. But with competition, it's just not a great spot. Yeah, because questing here sucks. So I just would rather grind it out with mobs. Just trying out different known farming locations. No shot? You want me to prove it? Actually worried for you? I mean, it's fun, man. What can I say? I love to play DK. It is a little sus. Yo, these are 90. How much experience would these give? Been considering playing MoP, been away from MMOs for a bit. I mean, if it's the grind that keeps you from coming, I would probably avoid MoP with how grindy MoP is with leveling and stuff, but I'm enjoying it personally. Nope. No healing wave today. Ah, shit. This might have been a mistake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, retail is much friendlier leveling wise. Are you serious? My freaking... My blood tap missed, or not blood tap, my outbreak missed. Yeah. Yeah, retail playing retail alone's tough, for sure. I just want to know how much experience I got from this a moment ago. These hurt, though. $144? Hold on. So the 90s give nothing. I actually feel like this might have been the spot back in the day, and they must have nerfed this to the ground. Shoot. That sucks. Let's try. I mean, it's just the Marauders that are annoying. Yeah, it's these sharp horns that aren't as bad because they don't have their shield. They just have the little knock. Sheesh. Oh no, purgatory. Purgatory! I'm dead. I didn't have a problem pulling those earlier. Well, I didn't have a problem there. Oh, now there's a freaking mountain here. Well, that'll kill the grind. Literally. I mean, I'm somewhat having fun experimenting with mob farming. I guess I kind of deserve this for ruining the farm in Krezering. Oh well. Yeah, time to monkey dungeon spam, maybe. If I had a group to do it with. I'm not gonna be on that much longer though. I got work tomorrow morning. Yeah, I know. It is a little rough. I tried doing it earlier, actually, when the island was busy. But I just don't have the gear for that. To make that work. I just tried it in that gear, though. Not that long ago. It just wasn't very efficient. Unless, I mean, skill issue. Yeah, could be. They were smacking the crap out of me. Like they hit pretty hard. Yeah, I don't have any glyphs either, so there's that. I got no money on this realm. None. Yeah. I'm not also as good with managing vengeance yet either. I got a tracker for it here though. 1 GDKP and then I run 3 DKs for our splits. Our guild does 3 splits, so this would probably be my GDKP tune. 800 pity gold to buy glyphs? No way. You didn't have to do that. Sorry, whatever you got going on in our IRL? What do you mean? Dang, man, that's crazy. That's a lot of gold. No, man, it's fun for me. I got a loving wife who happens to be on a internship for 3 weeks, so I have nothing else better to do in the meantime. But work-wise, things are good. I just really enjoy content creation and like Unholy DK stuff in general. I mean, this is like my intense hobby, so to speak. But I don't think raiding 3 nights a week is that crazy. So we'll do our 3 splits in 2 evenings and not even like a full evening. No, not much of a retail player. Yeah, I really got into WoW like during RAF Classic. that was when I got into like serious, more hardcore style of raiding, and really this is casual in comparison to like mythic cutting edge guilds. So if Classic died, I'd probably continue with retail though, to be honest. Try out the mythic raiding experience, see what that's like. But maintaining 4 characters isn't that bad. You did TBC for the last 2 tiers? Okay. So what? Sunwell and... what was that? Serpentshire? Oh, BT. Black Temple. Interrupt speedrunning with a guild? That sounds like fun. At like 90 US. Nice. Yeah, TVC was popping off in the first iteration. I don't know how Anniversary's doing right now, but I guess it's still vanilla in Anniversary. Boss of 4KJ. Is that twins? Seek help. I'm dead. Heckham, what are you swapping between platforms for? You were just on Twitch a moment ago. Now you're on YouTube? Oh, the big void guy? Gotcha. Oof. The knockup. It's been so rough coming back to MMOs. I've been spamming single player games. What's been rough about coming back to it? Just like finding people to play with that you enjoy? Not would be able to play with there, like communities that want to level and start at low keys. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know too much about how the retail communities are, but that would definitely make coming back to it tough. That's for sure. If you're like struggling finding a guild that everyone was like around the same place as far as like keys and leveling are concerned. Expedition 33. I've heard good things about it, actually. Seen some people playing that game. Will it? Game of the year. Wow. That's some high praise. Am I missing out by not looting these? Not really. Yeah, I'm not caught up on like all the single player games these days. So I don't really even know what came out this year that was like really good. Tried BDO not too long ago. Not familiar with BDO. When you say it's a lot, like a lot of grinding? Oh, Black Desert. Black Desert Online. Yeah. Heard of Black Desert. Never done it. Like, never played it myself, though. Evade, bro. There went my outbreak. Whenever this stacking debuff hurts. Starting work tomorrow. I'm not ready to go back to work either. Weekend felt short. I work in IT support full time. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's like what I just naturally enjoy doing. Helping people and working with computers. So, best of both worlds. A lot more annoying environment? What do you mean? Oh, okay. So for the military? Gotcha. I had a friend who was trying to work in the IT department for the military at one point, actually. Out here in Texas. Tejas. You'll be done with service in 2 years? Nice. Be where you go after service, probably. It's a good place to be. I love it. Love it, love it. When they say everything is bigger in Texas, they mean it. They genuinely mean it. Got this thing called Buc-ee's here. It's like if you combined a mall and a gas station. It's kind of ridiculous. You been there? Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. I think they've started expanding to other states actually, which is kind of lame. Used to just be a Texas staple. Like just Texas only. But I grew up in the Atlanta area and I know they have a Buc-ee's over there now. So I'm like, man. Okay, yeah. Been to the DFW area and Houston. Okay, yeah. So you know. You know what I'm talking about. Been all over. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, I like traveling, but I know not everybody else likes that. I guess if you have to do it all your life, then maybe not as much. Because you probably have to travel a lot for active duty, I would assume, right? Man, I might go back to that island. Can't make up my mind. Most bases for 2 years? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not super familiar. My re-enlist for Japan. Really? Why? Just really like the idea of living in Japan. Have you ever been? Asia cooks the U.S. Hate to say it. Like just in general? Gotcha. I could see that. Yeah, I've never been to Japan. Pricing, food, things to do, people. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to visit Japan one day. You've been to Korea, Thailand, and Japan. Okay. I've heard South Korea is really nice. Like Seoul. A blessing. It's called Seoul, basically. Yeah, I probably botched that, didn't I? Is that not in Korea? Isn't that the capital? Oh, it's pronounced Seoul. Got it. Whoops. Looks like Seal. The language is tough. Like Korean. See, there's still... Well, there are mobs dead, so... Another DK here. Chandris. 80... What level is Bloodworm? Says he's level 90, bro? Dude. Why did I make a video on this place? Known as... I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. Hang... Yeah, I'm going to stop there. Hang well. Like that. Yo, there's a druid here too. You know what? I think I'll end my night on some dailies. Let's do that. Cause this is ridiculous. Guess it would be Han Ghoul. Gotcha. All right, here's your proof. 1, 2, 3. 3 DKs. We're hardcore over here, man. Yeah, I had all 3 of those ready to go for the raid release on Thursday too. Hey, the food sold finally. Let's go. Money. Yep. Let's get the August Celestial Daily. So many dailies. Actually, I should probably start with the tillers, because that stuff takes time to grow.
What is it?
We are the watchers on the wall. Move like the night.
Hello. Next one is on me.
Oh, hello.
Yep, welcome to the mop grind. Just nothing but dailies. Basically. Left that back in Lost Ark. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of take it easy. It's not essential you do it every day. It was for release because you needed Honored with the Golden Lotus for some of Unholy's Prebis pieces from Valor. So like Galleon's up.
Tell me of your travels. There is no hurry. Jade Serpent.
Plant striped melon seeds. What the hell? Getting into mop scares me for the reason that it will go away eventually. I mean, Eventually it'll be on to like probably WoD. I imagine we'll continue into Warlords of Draenor if I had to guess. But I heard the rating in Warlords was pretty good too. No, you don't think so? I mean, if they make some quality of life changes, I think it would.
Where you going?
They made a lot of changes for MoP, actually.
Slow down. Until next time.
Hello.
They did a lot of class balancing, which was
Come
nice.
speak with me. Goodbye. May your deeds live on.
Greetings. Travel safe.
Yeah.
May your days bring
Yeah, after Legion, it's terrible. Yeah, I don't think it goes any further than that. That's for sure.
Please browse my wares.
Oh yeah, Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands are terrible. If it goes that far, I'll go to retail. I'll be done. What else do I need? Striped melon. Plant some more green cabbage. Thought I already tilled it. I guess not. Striped melon. Parched. $10. Infested.
Greetings, wanderer. Jade Serpent, guide me.
Ooh, honored with the tillers now.
Hello. Next one is on me. May the mists protect you.
Speak to who? No, I haven't done the dailies. What's the point of doing the tillers rep? Lets you grow things for cooking.
Enough of
And eventually you can actually
goodbye.
like farm moats. And you really need moats for crafting. 100 weeds bowl? What weeds?
Speak up. Goodbye.
Oh, I can do this while mounted. That's nice. I gotta do 100 of these, bro? Nah, that's too much. What is this, just a long RP? Pick up the weed, be gone. Where's the weed be gone?
Slow down.
Spider root. Old Hill Paul's prize chicken. Man, I don't like this one. Dip them in the water. Any tips to do more DPS as Unholy DK? Well, make sure you're tracking your internal cooldowns and your trinkets so that you know when you have another good snapshot coming up for your diseases. That's one thing you should be doing if you're not already. And then make sure you use D&D on cooldown and single target, but if you're going to use it though, make sure all ticks of D&D are going to hit the boss, because if not, it's not worth it. And then you're going to try to just make sure you try to use your gargoyle. That's the three characters send me over the edge. Yeah, I'm only doing on one. I can't be bothered to do reps on my alts until I get the revered commendation thing that gives me double rep. Is there something in particular that you think you could use some help on, Jacob? Managing your diseases okay? Truffles? Yeah, very broad, hard question answer. Yeah, definitely broad. I mean, how are you doing on like... Scourge Strike casts? All right, OP. Good seeing you too, bro. Thanks for coming by, man. I don't know. Really like my opener is good. My DPS just drops off over time, probably because I'm new to MoP and don't know the fights well. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, knowing the fights is gonna help anyone. Like, that's gonna help regardless. I don't know if it's gonna link it. I think it's gonna block it. X Pestilence. Shoot, I'll look at him on stream here if you want me to. We can go through them. You guys a 10-man team? Nice. Do you care if I pull this up on stream, Jacob? Here, I can show you. This is like my favorite part of what I do. Window capture. Cool. So I just pulled your Fang log. Did you guys separate out Stoneguard and the other bosses? Okay, so Fang normal. So you pre-pull armied, D&D'd as you ran in. Nice. Plague Strike. That's an unholy rune. 2 Festerings. That's fine. Get your Death Coil dumps. You see how there's like 3 seconds between... Yeah. Well, we have like 3 seconds of dead space in between your Death Coil here and your Scourge Strike. Like... You had another unholy rune to use. Or no, you didn't. 1, 2. No, so you might have been waiting. Actually. No, that's right. Yep, Scourge Strikes on your Death Runes. Then a Blood Tap. I would use Unholy Frenzy earlier. Because if I look at your buffs, you probably had your Trinket procs earlier, if I had to guess. Find weakness. Do you still have a Dragon Soul trinket? Yeah. Need some better trinkets, bro. But it's better to have that haste earlier on when you get your trinkets to proc. So you had 1 here. I don't know what your other trinket did. But I'm only seeing 1 damage increasing trinket proc on this list. But yeah, definitely try to use Unholy Frenzy earlier. That would help. Like I would use it shortly after you ran in. Do you have Gargoyle casting here? When did you gargoyle? Okay, yeah, so you want to use gargoyle on pull. Use it as you run in. Because since gargoyle is dynamic, you're going to want your gargoyle up when you have all of your procs in your potion on pull. Does that make sense? So that's one big thing you could change here. And that would make a big difference. Yeah, cast it on pull. So like as you're running it. Yeah, it's not a snapshot anymore. That's right. Yep. So that's what I would do. That would make a big difference, I think, because if I had to guess. So we can actually look at how much damage your first gargoyle did. So 22 casts during lust. Why'd you guys lust so late, actually? Yeah, I mean, you guys should be lusting on pull. I mean, if you guys are delaying lust that much, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't really understand why you guys are delaying lust that much. I guess. Yeah, you guys are kind of hurting yourself by lusting this late. Because most of you guys are going to have your procs for trinkets in the first 10 seconds. Gotcha. If you could encourage your raid to lust earlier, that would help. Yeah, because, I mean, by the time lust went off at 19 seconds, you probably were out or halfway done with your original buff with your trinket. Yeah, you had 3 seconds. 19 seconds is when lust started. So you already lost your crit buff by the time lust rolled around. Which is like, that's just rough. Like losing that. And your potion's like halfway done, more than halfway done already by that point as well. So your potion was falling off. So you missed out on a lot of uptime of your potion for your gargoyle as well as your crit proc. Because crit does affect gargoyle as well. So I would try to get your raid to lust earlier than that. And then you got Dark Transformation up. You could use your Snap Springs a little earlier. It probably was still up. Yeah. Yeah, what Nigel said. Your rotation looks decent. Just yell at your raid lead to lust on pull. Sorry, was hiding chat. Because Jacob wouldn't see that since he's on YouTube. Yeah, but you could use your Snap Springs. Like, I would use that before your Outbreak here. Because basically, you just snapped your diseases without this strength buff from Snap Springs here. So you want to make sure when you're using Outbreak and snapping your diseases. What up, Taisu? Yeah, man, this is where all the DKs are hanging out now, I hope. It'd be fun. I love theory crafting and looking at logs like this. But yeah, bro, like, you want to use your Snap Springs and your Blood Fury before you Outbreak to snap your diseases. Yeah. When did you get your Fallen Crusader buff? Oh, so you didn't get Fallen Crusader until 20 seconds in. So you got kind of cucked by Fallen Crusader not proccing earlier, which is out of your control. So, but you had Fallen Crusader when you casted your first Outbreak, so that's good. I think your potion would have expired by this point though, so you missed out on 4,000 strength in your disease snapshot, which is kind of huge. So definitely get onto your raid for not lusting earlier, or get onto that mage that did it. I think you guys had a mage use Time Warp. I mean, everything else looks fine. I would probably never use Festering Strike 4 times in a row. Unless you're just trying to do the Fester Blight rotation. But normal rotation, you wouldn't use Festering Strike this many times in a row. So you probably wasted a couple of Death Runes here, if I had to guess. I can't really tell because I don't know what your runes look like at that exact moment, but. And then if this is Fang, I would use... When did you start taking damage from Spirit Bolts? 36? So when these bolts start going out, you could use AMS to get RP and get more death coils out. So I'd recommend trying that. Because when did you use your first AMS? Towards the end of the fight. So, yeah, I mean, I think if we fix your opener, that would help. You don't have to worry about using Unholy Frenzy here with Gargoyle, because Unholy Frenzy doesn't benefit Gargoyle. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you can step out on the Wildfire and AMS, get some runic power back. Good job with your Soul Reaper use, though. Yeah, use it just about every 6 seconds. That's good. Yeah, so I think if we just polish your opener a little bit, get your raid to use Lust earlier, make sure that we're using Blood Fury and Snap Springs before you outbreak, you'll be in a really good spot. Does that make sense? You following, Jacob? You with me, bro? You still here? Or am I talking to myself at this point? Okay, sweet. Carazal. So you were casting Army in the first 4 seconds of the fight, looks like. So you just want to make sure that you're using and casting Army. I don't know if you guys use pull timers or not in your raid group, but you should. I would. When did you guys lust? At the end? Why did you guys lust at the end? Oh, they're ninja pulling? Okay. That's rough. Yeah, I see the potion use here. So you didn't get a second potion. That's tough. So are you not an orc? What's your race? Because if you're an orc, you should have Blood Fury, which is another... Think you need to find a new guild? Hey, don't take craps on your guildies. They're trying. They're trying, bro. Human? Okay, yeah. So you definitely don't have another attack power. Oh yeah, because you're Benediction, your alliance. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so better job here on your snapshot. So we used Pestilence at 14 seconds. What were your buffs like then? Yep, so you got your Trinket proc here, and you had Unholy Strength. Okay, so this was a good snapshot. But again, you can use Unholy Frenzy a little earlier, because then hopefully that helps you with getting your snaps or your procs sooner. Because this speeds up your melee attack speed, and our melee attack speed is what affects our Unholy Frenzy procs, or Unholy Strength procs, as well as Trinkets. So that would be the only thing I would change here, probably. Just use your Unholy Frenzy earlier. Nothing you can do about ninja pulls. I mean, that's tough. But yeah, other than that, looks fine. You could have used Dark Transformation probably one like a little bit sooner. Yeah, it does. Yeah, diseases, snapshot, strength, and crit. Strength and crit. So yeah, your crit trinket does help with diseases. And then I probably would have, I mean, since you guys aren't lusting on pull, I probably would have used Empower Rune Weapon on pull when you used your potion earlier. So I probably would have gone through all of my runes, used potion. Jupaka. Love your name, bro. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I probably would have used Empower Rune Weapon a little sooner. So after you had done, let's see, what is this? 1, 2, 3 runes. Replenish 1, 4. So after these Scourge Strikes, I probably would have used an Empower Rune Weapon right here. Well, I guess you kind of did use it close to there. So yeah, this might have been fine, actually. Because your potion lasts for... You could dump some Death Coils before you Empower Rune Weapon. Yeah. I think where you use it is actually fine, because I think because potion lasts for what, 30 seconds? 25 seconds. Yeah, so that was actually probably fine, actually. Maybe a tad earlier, because it looks like your potion would have ran out with just using some of those runes. Because that was 33 seconds. So you only... Yeah, you couldn't have spent all those runes you got from Empower Rune Weapon in 3 seconds. So... You just, yeah, could have used Empower Rune Weapon just a tad earlier. Because when you use Empower Rune Weapon, you want it to line up with a potion somewhere. Whether it be your first one or your second one. Most people will use it on their second one because they're usually lusting on pull. You guys didn't lust here on pull, so you could have used it in the beginning, and that would have been fine. Because usually when lust is going, you're not struggling with resources, usually. And then here with this Plague Leech, I probably would have used Outbreak to put your diseases back up, because that would have saved you an Unholy Rune. This is about a minute in. Well, you used it 14 seconds in. So unless your diseases were expiring here, I probably would have tried to save this Plague Leech for when you had Outbreak off cooldown. Yeah, like right here. If you could have extended it that far. But I'm not sure what your disease time left looked like here. But like I probably would have extended diseases with your Festering Strike until you had your trinkets proc again. And then you use your Synapse Springs here. So you would have like Plague Leeched here, Synapse, Outbreak is what I would have done here. Does that make sense? You still with me? Yeah, like same thing here. I would use your Outbreak after you Plague Leech, if you can. You leech when you're either low on time left, or I got no procs, they're about to fall off, and I can't really Festering to keep them up. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I would then probably work on trying to add an extra Festering in there or two. Just in your rotation, because it sounds like your diseases aren't extending far enough. Okay, yeah, just watching and listening. Got you. Soul Reapers look okay. It looks like you had a lot of time in between this one and the next. So this next Soul Reaper was a little late, so you probably missed out on a Soul Reaper cast here. And other than that, looks okay. Does that help though? Those would probably be my recommendations and things that I would work on. Did they send you down on this fight? No. Doesn't look like it. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, if you're ever curious about your own logs, you can come in here and just select yourself here from the drop down and then go to casts. Yeah, Jacob. Empower rune weapon, yeah, when you have a potion running usually. Yeah, and usually people do it on the second one unless you're not lusting in the beginning, like here. So empower rune weapon earlier on was fine. What up, Kinsley? I'm at 86 and it looks like I just died actually because I wasn't paying attention. I must have aggroed something and it just came up and whacked me. Let's get up in the air. Or just away from these mobs. I'd rather die and looking at logs though than I'm okay with that. Just taking a little break looking at Jacob's logs here. Yeah, and then you just click timeline and you can look at your cast, your second by second cast times when you used each ability. Yeah, correct. Yeah, if you lust on pull, save it for later with the second potion. Correct. Yep. That's what I would do. Yep. So like on Fang, when you guys lusted earlier, I'd save it for your second potion whenever you had it. So let's see, when did you use it here? Yeah, you just kind of randomly used it here in the middle. Did you not get a second potion? It looks like you only used one potion on Fang. Was this a ninja pull too? But it looks like you didn't use your second potion here. Better overall law if I had more item level, right? Yeah, for sure. Your rotation's not bad, man. I think just a couple minor adjustments and it'll help you improve a lot. They were ninja pulling a lot. Well, that's not good. Yeah, looks like you got Inji Helm, Valor neck, some good shoulders, good chest, Valor belt. Oh, and you got the boots from Shaw of Anger. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, you had a replacement for these bracers, some better rings and better trinkets. Trinkets would help a lot, actually. If you can afford it, I'd probably recommend ranking up your alchemy. So dropping one of your professions and getting alchemy is what I would recommend. I don't know what your second profession is. Looks like you got engineering. Obviously, because you have snap springs, but whatever your second profession is, I might recommend getting alchemy and getting the alchemy trinket. Because you only have to get to 500 to get the alchemy trinket. And the alchemy trinket's like 4,500 strength. It's a 4,500 strength proc every minute or so. I think it's got a 55-second internal cooldown. And that would be huge for you. Alchemy would be viable until the end of phase 1, basically. Or until you get Lei Shin's final orders. So it just depends on how long it would take your guild to kill heroic Will of the Emperor. Does that make sense? And then at that point, it's like whether or not you'd be prioed that trinket. Like the warrior would want that trinket. If you stuck with this group, the warrior would want that trinket. You would want that trinket. And I guess that's it. So I guess you're only competing with one person for that. So then it just depends on how long it would take you guys to kill heroic Will the Emperor, which it looks like you guys didn't get to it. Does that make sense? Cool. Well, thanks for letting me give you some feedback on your logs, Jacob. I appreciate it. I really it's one of the things I like doing. It's that's fun to me. So, well, let's finish up these dailies so I can go to sleep because I'm tired. I gotta get more spores. So pre-pot, D&D, Plague Strike, Gary, and Unholy Frenzy Ample? Yep, that's right. Yep. Yeah, you could do that. That would be optimal, yep. Where are these spores at? Just need some more hosen now. Cool. Oh, yeah, I need to plant these, actually. Which I think I just toss them. Yep. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Kinsley, I lied. I was doing dailies. I gave up on the leveling for a bit. Because the leveling zones or leveling areas I was farming, like, just weren't great. Overcrowded. So I took a break to do some dailies. But the other DK was at 86. Got him to like part way through 86, and I'll get back to him at another point. Another point here soon.
Tell me of your travels. What do you need? White Tiger watch over you.
Welcome. Greetings.
Bruh, take my quest.
Welcome. Farewell.
Patience, patience.
Done. Let's hide these, go back to the Golden Lotus. Or actually turn this into.
You seem a little parched. Come back with some.
What am I doing?
Very well. I will need your help making the spear. When I yell out the names of ingredients, you throw them in the pot. I am kidding. I am the best brewer across 3 continents. I think I can handle this part. Damn straight you can. If you wouldn't mind waiting, this might take a long time. Heyo.
Did take a long time.
All right. Until next time.
Is this a quest line for
May your
the
journey
tillers?
Let's load these barrels up into the car.
I don't know. I'll get back to that later. Got to do the Golden Lotus still. Hey, 1404, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What up, Vuku? Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. No, that's not a Tiller's Quest. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wilmos. Wilmos World. Appreciate you, bro. Something's going on with my alerts. They're not popping up. I hear the sound alerts, but I'm not seeing the pop-up anymore. Freaking Streamlabs. Or Stream Elements. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Man. Still got hit. That was easy. Where's the giant behemoth? There he is. Slick. We're gonna fly through these, because I'm tired. Still doing August dailies or not? Oh, why'd you have to remind me? I took those too. I guess I will. Where's a good power leveling spot for 60? Can't you do? I'm pretty sure you can do Hellfire Ramparts. You can solo that if you're a DK. Or Blood Furnace. That's one of the only power leveling things I can think of. Like if you play a DK, and I think you can go Blood, and you can solo Blood Furnace. Wilmos, are you a DK or are you playing a different class? DK? Yeah, I'd go Blood, and I would solo Blood Furnace. I would just do solo runs of Blood Furnace through, like, the first boss, and just keep doing it on repeat. That's what I would do. You did 53k DPS over 7 minutes on a dummy. I normally get like 50k, so I got a little better. Nice. Unholy DK harder to play than Arms Warrior? I think so. I mean, I don't know a ton about Arms. Don't they like just spam shield slam though? That might be a bad take. I have no idea. I don't play Arms at all. Kind of want to play Arms Warrior also, but I find it a bit hard because managing rage, right? I feel like Arms is easier. Is that a bad take? I don't know. I haven't played Arms since like Wrath, so I have no clue. I might be a bad person to ask.
Welcome. I hope to see you again soon.
There is
We
no
keep the darkness at bay. Stay vigilant.
Nigel says Arms is easier than Holy, but higher skill ceiling in his opinion. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah, I guess you did play Arms for a bit. White pedal. Man, I'm gonna be up till 1 tonight, aren't I? I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. Oh well.
Next one is on me. Looking to buy?
Oh well. Don't I have to... I guess I don't have the quest for that. Does this thing not follow me? Heard from a couple people that you basically spam Mortal Strike on CD and slam when you have call a smash up. Otherwise just spam overpower. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Not an Arms guy myself, that's for sure. Basic rotation is easy, but adding in charge and leap and changing stances for raid mechanics will separate good warriors from the greats. Gotcha. That makes sense. Good to know. I did not want to get that gazelle. Nigel and Jacob was wanting to know if he was right about his summary of the rotation. I don't know if you can tell him or not. If you need me to read what he had said a moment ago, again, I can. Okay. Jacob Nigel said there's more nuance to it, but that's the basic stuff. So it sounds like your summary was about right. Hey, Skolzer, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, something's going on with my alerts, man. It's like delayed. Delayed as hell, and the pop-up's not coming up. Didn't know I was here. Yeah, man. I am here. Yeah, I'm on both platforms. I stream to both. Well, welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Cool, I'm going to level my arms to 90 at 60 at the moment. Arms remain pretty good. The rest of the X-Spec, yeah. I mean, arms is good right now. They're not like the best DPS, like melee DPS right now, but they're up there for sure. Really great for like AoE right now, and there's a ton of AoE in Mogashan. So I expect arms to be pretty good, probably most of the expansion. Yeah. And they usually scale pretty well towards the end too. So I would imagine by the later tiers, they're going to be even better. If I had to guess. But a lot of that's going to be a wait and see sort of thing. Where are the other gems? I'm going to run out of breath. And it's going to start yelling at me any second now. Okay, 2 more of the stupid surveyors. Is Boomy getting another buff? I haven't heard anything otherwise. Like, I haven't heard that they were going to get a buff. They kind of already got a buff. Looking at stats, though, they weren't really that great. Kind of towards the middle of the pack for DPS this past week. Because the blue mist post on Wildhead says they're getting more buffs, or is that old? I haven't seen a recent one, unless they just came out with one. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that. I'm not saying it's not out there though. Like if they've posted something recently about it, then maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any blue posts like recent about that. I don't know if the lower stuff in the post is from a while ago. 3-day-old one. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure. Quite a ways down. Yeah, I haven't heard. Oh, I mean, if it's from 3 days ago, maybe. Now I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. Mists. Is that on the tier list rankings? Because from 3 days ago, I just see. I mean, there was the post about them accidentally releasing the raid and the world bosses. Players getting temporary suspensions for entering the raid early. Boss guides and Mokshan Vaults being live. What's the WoW head post called? Oh, army won't benefit from vengeance? Oh, that sounds like an old post. Yeah, because that change happened a while ago. Yeah, that change was already implemented to my knowledge. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Blood got that vengeance nerf for their army a while ago. That was when some of the beta testing was still happening, if I remember correctly. Development notes version 5.5. Miss of Pandaria Classic development. On the forums. Yeah, that's just the last. It was. Or hold up. July 31st. Celestial Dungeons. It just seems like this was an older blue post they updated. Yeah, this is an older post they updated. Because it mentioned the everything they changed over the course of beta. Yeah. That makes sense.
Tell me of your travels.
80 silken feathers. I can't say I've had this one yet. Wait, where's the other? You normally have quests.
Your hurry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, here we go.
Hello. Next one is on me.
This is a different set of dailies I have not done yet. Is that all of them? Where do I get the feathers from? I go ham on wheat. What's up, man? Check out my character maintains Blood Cell Buccaneers. Arms warrior. Need help with my build. I don't think I'm going to be your guy. I'm not an arms warrior person. Also, is that retail? In Blood Cell Buccaneers on retail? Hawk numbers in the Vale are thriving. Blah, blah, blah. Isn't gathering those feathers. Where are the feathers? Are they from the Hawks? Do I have to kill these? Classic? What do you need help with? Maintains. Is that classic fresh? Oh yeah, I do need to kill these. Fairland's gazelle meat? Am I killing those? Yeah, man, I would help you, but I'm not I'm not a knowledgeable person on Arms Warrior. I mainly focus on Unholy DK primarily. As much as I might want to help you. Hey man, appreciate you understanding. Yeah, I'm just not an Arms Aware guy. I'm not a good source of info for arms. Like I'd be talking out of my butt. I could like probably give you pointers on cooldown management and like make sure your gear looks okay, but that's probably it. Why did I pull the porcupine? Also, why does a porcupine have 300k health? Is there a way you can farm the trinket? No, unfortunately not. Yeah, that sounds about right. 60k sounds right. You could try buying the individual cards, but you're not going to be able to turn them in until the 10th, when Darkmoon Fair begins again. You could see if it's cheaper to get the cards. You just would have to hold on to the turn in for the deck. But yeah, they're just expensive right now. Especially the strength deck, because it's the most, I mean, it's the most wanted one. Just need palm fruit. You got both 49 trinkets now unlocked. Yeah, I'm not sure, Nigel, to be honest, bro. I asked the same thing, but I didn't know what he was. I didn't find him on Classic Fresh or. I mean, because Bloodcell, if it's a server's Bloodcell Buccaneers, I don't know what that is. It's not. That's not a MoP server, right? Some good old the middle. Jimmy Meets World. Jimmy Eat World. Not meat. Man, I don't like this set of quests. How much of a DPS increase is the alchemy trinket versus blacksmithing gems or whatever? It's like 3,000. It's like 3,000 DPS over the next set of trinkets, like for dungeon heroic trinkets. Like it's quite a bit. Like the alchemy trinket's pretty OP. Like very OP. And you can use it at level 85 too, even. You don't even have to be 90 to use it either, which is insane. Insane. Did I miss a daily? Bro. Or was that there before? Yeah, I missed a daily. Bruh. I was wondering because I saw that these were clickable earlier. Man, it's already 12:56. It is late, boys. I gotta get these done though. I'm committed at this point. Jacob, it won't get replaced until you get Lashin's final orders. The heroic 502 trinket from the last boss in Mogushin Vaults, Will of the Emperor. Which, depending on your luck with drops and how soon your guild's going to kill the heroic version of that boss, I mean, it could be a while. Or maybe not. You know, I mean, I don't know how good or how soon your guild's going to start killing heroic versions of the boss. Because it looked like you guys were doing all normals at the moment. Yeah, I don't think the normal trinket sends as a increase either. The 489 normal. Definitely not LFR. Yeah. Yeah, the alchemy trinket's better than the LFR. I'd have to double check on the normal. Did I have it in my list, actually?
May the red crane. You have the eyes
Defeat
of one
Quid.
who has traveled
Who dat? Is it expensive? No, it's not expensive at all, actually. Because you only have to get it to 500 to get the trinket. You don't even have to level it all the way. But it's pretty cheap. Might cost you like 1,500 gold to go to max. 1,500 to 2,000 gold. If you were going to level alchemy all the way. That's at least how much it cost when I did it in pre-patch. So I did all my leveling in pre-patch for alchemy. But no, alchemy is probably one of the cheapest professions to level. The herbs aren't that expensive.
You are most welcome.
Treasure of the Veil. Okay. Now I'll just do... I think it's in Krazarang. Yeah, I'll just do August Celestials and call it. What am I getting pinged on Blight Club for? Lishen's normal 49 is negative 400 DPS versus the alchemy trinket. Well, there you have it, folks. Thanks for sending it, Nigel. I appreciate it.
Huh. Looks like they're closed.
What? Is this a golden lotus? I didn't get any rep for that. Where did this quest come from? Oh, I'm tripping. This is the one from... this is the other one. Why did I stop at that? You got almost 60k and no second profession? Yeah, bro, level second profession. Yeah, just grab alchemy. Blacksmithing is more expensive anyways. So you'll save yourself some gold. Sorry, getting pings in the Blight Club Discord about Fester Blight stuff. I opened a can of worms on that, I guess. Hey, you're back. Yeah, man, what's up? How's it going, Zapza?
Stay focused.
What do you need?
How's it going? You're tuning in kind of late. Letter from Farmer Yoon. Basic seed pack. Fine. Pugged a first MSV today. It was cool. Nice. Did you guys do any heroics as a pug? Impressive if you guys did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Unholy's pumping, that's for sure. We're like at the top right now as far as statistics are concerned on Warcraft logs, which is huge. Will alchemy benefit me any more than just that trinket? You also get twice as long on your flasks as well. So you get 2-hour flask bus every time you use your flask. Now I didn't do heroics sadly, but just wanted to try. But pugs know their limitations. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Nothing worse than just wiping on a boss for hours with a pug. Not making them, but like when you use them. Yeah, you also get 320 more strength on your flask. What Nigel said. Yep. Raid comp was bad too. A lot of the same classes. Stacking classes isn't always bad. If you're stacking like hunters or DKs, that's a good thing. Everybody respected need and green? No way, man. No, it was a 10-man? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe not so much in a 10-man. What level do I have to be for that, though? Like alchemy wise, you might have to have it maxed. I'm actually not 100% sure on that. Oh, I'm sure it's 10k. Yeah, I believe it, man. Because what's the passive? It's not on this list, is it? Perk mixology. Yeah, receive an increased effect and duration when drinking an elixir. Yeah, you just gotta learn mixology, which I don't think you have to be maxed for that. Pestilence spreads the diseases for whatever buffs you currently have the moment you hit Pestilence. So it doesn't like replicate the snapshot like if you already had a good one going. It'll instead just take into account what you currently have, if that makes sense. So the moment you use Pestilence is what it'll take into account. So if you have some trinket procs, then those will snap on your Pestilence. But if not, then it's just whatever you had. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, it hadn't changed. Yeah, same way. Holy. Getting sent to space, man. I hate it when frickin' boosts fail. I feel like that happens way more often to me than it should. Maybe that's just me. But it feels like that happens all the friggin' time.
Tell me of your travels.
Patience.
Speak up. Goodbye.
Are we supposed to have like a little downtime on our runes at some moments? Sometimes, yeah. Blood tap stacks are supposed to help with that though. Like help fill in the gap some. And of course you don't want to maximize, like you don't want to max your stacks either. But during those downtimes, blood tap's supposed to help. And if you're using AMS to get runic power, then that'll help too. Because then you'll get more stacks. No, yeah, you're fine. You're probably fine. If it's like for a second or two, then yeah, it's not a big deal. Should be fine. What's an easy trinket to get that's good to replace my Dragon Soul trinket? I mean, you can get Carbuncle from, like, just run some dungeons. Run some heroic dungeons. You're going to want to run Stormstout Brewery for the Carbonic Carbuncle. That'll be an easy one. World of Punks Dalo. Yep. Isn't that a BOE? Yeah, you could also buy a BOE. And then, yeah, Lessons from Sholomance. Drops in the last boss. Is also a nice on-use strength trinket. Yeah, Carbonic Carbuncle and Lessons of the Dark Master. Those are technically our dungeon prebis if you didn't get Relic of Zuin and you didn't get the Alchemy trinket. Those would be the ones you want. But Carbonic Carbuncle would be the nicer one of the two if you can get your hands on it. And then I think there's also an honor trinket you can get that's pretty good. Yeah, one of the PvP trinkets would be good. One of the honor PvP trinkets.
You are most welcome.
Because those are 458 item level, I believe. Cool. Done with August Celestials. I'm tired, so I'm going to skip a few reps today. Yeah, if you're super unlucky and you can't get another trinket by the time you raid next, yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, you can convert some justice to honor points and get one of the honor trinkets. That's always an option. Yeah, if you're engineering, yeah, the elemental dragon wing's not bad. Or ghost wing dragon wing, the ghost dragon. I forgot what it's called. I'm totally botching it. Ghost iron dragon wing, that one. Yeah, it comes with 3 cogwheel sockets, which is kind of nice. And you're already using engineering helm, so you could put in this like mastery, haste, and crit if you're using like hit and expertise in your engineering helm. Yeah, it helps a lot of the hit and expertise caps. The engineering helmet helps with that though too. But yeah. And then isn't there like oh, but yeah, Dalo's kind of expensive though. 20K. I'd probably that'd probably be a last resort for me. Spend 20K on a 450 trinket at your place. 1K the other night? That's crazy. That was a steal. Yeah, slot it where your Dragon Soul's trinket is. Yeah, you need to get rid of that Crush the Final Dragon. Like, it's not very good anymore. It is a nutty trinket for 85. What is that? 5,000 strength? 5,600 strength? Is that what you said? Yeah, that's insane. I mean, it's only 10 seconds, but still. Like, that's a massive snapshot for your diseases. Yeah, people just suddenly realize how good that trinket was, I guess. Cool. Well, Jacob, I hope all that was helpful, man. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I'm pretty tired. I gotta get to bed, and I got work in the morning. So, appreciate all of y'all stopping by, coming to hang. Appreciate you, Nigel, being in here and answering some of the other people's questions when I couldn't. Zabaza, thanks for coming by, bro. World of Punks, thanks for coming, man. And thank you, Scoldger, for the sub, bro. I really, really appreciate that. So. But till next time, I'll have raid on Tuesday if I don't stream tomorrow. For sure, definitely got my DPS increased in the discussion. Heck yeah, man. Nigel, I'm not going to be there tomorrow. Yep. All good, bro. All good. Y'all have fun at raid without me. Thanks for reminding me. But, all right.